Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's great to be with you on a Monday. And like everyone. I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's KD in at the 5. KD looking around. Pass to Sengun. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with the screen on Thompson. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Sengun finds KD. Good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
On defense, Minnesota, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Picked away. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Plenty of space. Rockets with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson dishes to KD. Fires from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards drives in. Lays it up off the glass.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
He gets that one.
For a smaller guard like Van Vliet, the floater is mandatory to have in your game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Gobert over Durant. Nice defense from KD.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Smith the pass to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Right side, Kevin Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Out to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to McDaniels. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Thompson in the post. Gobert on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this one.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
A good close contest so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's perfect from the line this time. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives him great confidence. From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Rockets leading by 6. Van Vliet finds Durant over Edwards. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. McDaniels on the wing. Şengün covering. Over in the corner, Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Edwards gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Durant. Over Edwards. Now here is Smith. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Screen by Smith. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Gobert, up and in on the layup. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. Thompson inside, Edwards defending. And he can't jam it through. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Durant in the corner. Dosunmu with it. Now Smith defending. Here's DiVincenzo. Great defense that time from Şengün. Smith on the wing. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. McDaniel's a screen on Şengün. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Smith's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets on top. Up. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Şengün with a screen on Gobert. Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. At the tip. Durant with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. And that's now 10 points from Amen Thompson. And timeout called by Chris Finch. So he's ready to talk things through with them. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Conley against Thompson. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Here's Highland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Conley's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he drives in. They now take the lead. Shannon's got his first basket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Highland passes to Reed. To the right side. Capella against Randall. And it's Highland in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Eason finds Capella. Here's Shepard. Stolen by Highland. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Eason's shot is good. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some urgency
From him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Reed with a screen for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
To Okogie. Now Shepard. He's defended by Highland. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. Shoots over Highland. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Highland with it. It's stolen by Shepard. Okogie for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Minnesota. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Conley out there with Bones, Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Here's Green. Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Highland. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Van Vliet wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Highland passes to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Up top, Edwards, defended by Durant. Sweet move. Edwards rubs it in there.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Thompson against Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Thompson. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
McDaniels. No problem with the wide open jam.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Amen Thompson. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. The basket is good.
DiVincenzo fighting through contact there. Dante gets a chance to add another point at the line. Terrific and 1.
The throw drops for DiVincenzo. It's trailed by 10. Outside, KD. Şengün fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's McDaniels. And he jams it in.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Thompson in the post. Gobert on him. Now Smith takes the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Durant! And he hits from 17.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Now DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. Durant down low. McDaniels defending. Got it to go off the glass.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now McDaniel. The three is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And that one is good. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Beyond the arc. Puts up the three. The three goes down. So it
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Who say does that
Very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the center position. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the paint, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Caruso, a screen on Şengün. Lets it fly. Williams' shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. To the wing on the left. A good look from Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
From deep, SGA. Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. Smith passes to Durant. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Şengün, a screen on SGA. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot won't fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Thompson. Protected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Şengün. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Thompson against Dort. The kick out to Van Vliet. And Houston, another 3. Thunder trail by 4. And here's Caruso outside. Thompson pulls it in. Out to the right wing. Smith finds Durant. From outside the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Williams from long range. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trail by 9. SGA driving. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
SGA against Van Vliet. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Knocks down the triple. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
The Rockets lead by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The Thunder with another miss. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Durant. That's 29 for him. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Durant with a steal. Smith against Caruso. Smith passes to Şengün. Shoots over Holmgren. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 14-point game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Houston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Durant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
.32 seconds left in the second period. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Over Holmgren. Again, Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith finds Durant. Back to Smith. Shoots over Caruso. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 17. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from the wing. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Thompson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Williams. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Houston leading by 13. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 37.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Outside for Mitchell. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And that one drops for him. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Finney-Smith from behind the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He's off on that one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Williams with the screen. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball. Now, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
51 seconds left in the third. Here's Hartenstein. It's good from about 19 feet. Hartenstein's got 8. Houston leading by 16. Here's Capella. And it's good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Wiggins. No made baskets yet. Here's Hartenstein. No good off the back of the rim. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Finney-Smith passes to Okogie. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella, screen on Williams. Here's Finney-Smith. 2 points. That one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thunder trail by 19. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Thompson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Van Vliet covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Smith. Stolen by Caruso. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dort for 3. On target from range.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Yes, sir!
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Williams. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Now Van Vliet. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Thunder trail by 17. Here's Dort. He launches. It's cleared away by Thompson. Van Vliet against Dort. Now Smith. Thompson! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Floats one up. Holmgren there for the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Now Dort, outside SGA. Williams, a screen on Şengün. 5 on the clock. And count it!
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Houston leading by 13. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Williams rips down the board. Caruso fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And it's Houston's ball. 22 was their biggest lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant looking around. Now Thompson for three. Cleared away by Dort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Glancing at the players on these rosters, doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns up top. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl-Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson connects, the jumper drops.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein, uncovered, and the jumper falls for him. Hartenstein's got 6.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Anunoby left side. Can't hit from in close. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. SGA against Brunson. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. SGA with the steal. Hartenstein with it. Hart covering. They get it back. Kicks it out to Holmgren. A putback. Here's Hartenstein. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, here's Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams finds Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the paint from 11 feet away. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, guys?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Knicks trail by 7. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Williams. A pull-up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson against SGA. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein inside. Towns on him. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. SGA kicks to Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Holmgren. The Knicks making the shot. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10. Towns a screen on SGA. Here's Brunson. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Hey, come around.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Towns with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Towns a screen on Holmgren. Hart the pass to Towns. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Can they get it? Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for George. Mitchell, he's checked in for SGA. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
He was all alone on that one. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. And taken away by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York trailing. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now here's Waltz. He has yet to score. Williams kicks to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder with another miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the Thunder with the possession here, following the score by New York. Williams against Clarkson. Back to Williams. Mitchell outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Well, Clarkson with young legs, bringing the energy. How about that finish?
Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. Shot to stop the run. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. There's the screen. Clarkson outside. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now, here's Mitchell. He's defended by Alvarado. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. McBride on the wing. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Lets it fly. Again, Williams missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Robinson passes to Clarkson. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Clarkson. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. Puts it up from 17. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
And McBride gets it to go.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The 3 drills it from outside. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
McBride on the wing. Wallace covering. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. outside Williams. 3-pointer. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jalen Williams. Kenrich Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, this guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Pass to McBride. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And it goes down 2 points. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to McBride. Oh, good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dadier. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Brunson kicks to Hart. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. Now Hartenstein. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jord outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Jord. Now Holmgren lets loose a three. Rebounded by Anunoby. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Thunder trailing by 10. Lou Dort. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Hart fires. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Holmgren. Oh, what a play inside.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Towns. Anunoby with the drive.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Jordan. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
New York leading by 8. Brunson outside. Anunoby. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, what an amazing finish there, just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They set the pick. Brunson off the dribble. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Anunoby a screen on SGA. Here's Towns. Now here's Bridges. SGA with the steal. Holmgren jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Brunson with it. Now SGA defending. And so here is Oklahoma City. Lou Dort. The long shot, no good. Knicks on offense. 6-point game.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Towns misses the three. So it's New York picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame. Welcome, everybody. Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Allen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Fast break, Cleveland. Dort grabs the miss.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
To the inside, kicks it out to Holmgren, fires the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pulls up. Mobley grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Wade, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Up again. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Left side Williams. Back to Dort. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hartenstein in the post. Allen defending. Hartenstein, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Allen in the high post. He's against Hartenstein. Mitchell finds Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Outside, Williams. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Outside Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wade's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen can't get it to go. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And he gets the bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wade, pass to Mitchell. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Good work defensively by Dort. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. But the teardrop. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to the wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Harden against SGA. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Hardenstein passes to Williams. Hardenstein a screen. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Wade. And the shot no good, a bit short. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Williams up top. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside, SGA from the high post. Good on the jump shot. And that's now 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Wade. No good with the triple. Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Sam Merrill.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Wide open. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mobley up top. Pass to Schroeder. Inside. Here's Allen. Can't get it to fall. Thunder with a lead. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Here's Schroeder. Wade, pass to Allen. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Wade. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell misses. The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Wade misses. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Tomlin's checked in for Mobley.
Mitchell, shooting 1. In for Cleveland, number 35.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Back to Merrill. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tomlin can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Caruso. Williams looking around. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Stolen by Mitchell. Who poked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
Mitchell against Schroeder. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Merrill passes to Allen. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Allen. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. And he goes in for the dunk.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. It's Williams, high post. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade can't cash it in from close range. Thunder leading by 5. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Williams grabs the board. The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Outside Harden. Going inside. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 7. Taking it inside. SGA.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Wade, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Dort. Releases. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
4-3. Good work defensively by Dort.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The putback! How about the activity?
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position. Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's gotta feel good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. SGA, and no one in the vicinity.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes the first. SGA hits them both. They trail by 11. On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The bucket is good!
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
That's good from Harden. And SGA's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. From deep. Allen rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
Thunder leading by 10. Now pass to Williams. Allen rips down the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Williams against Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Sinks it in the post.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren, left side. Now Hartenstein. Allen rips down the board.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. Second personal foul. 13 fouls.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Cavaliers, Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. SGA. The Thunder grab it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Timberwolves. A defensive pillar in the paint, Rudy Gobert planning to stifle the competition as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Timberwolves, Thunder, coming right up after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Gobert finds Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Fires it up. It's tipped. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Master Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
DiVincenzo against SGA. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's SGA. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one drops. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Timberwolves leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Nobody near Williams. The Thunder with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls up on the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Edwards against Dort. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And a wide open look for SGA. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Holmgren with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Looking to end the run, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Good if it goes. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. This one for 3, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Shoots over Dosunmu. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Hartenstein. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McDaniels outside. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Outside, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. And here's Edwards, defended by Dort. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. The Thunder with another miss. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards down. Whoa, man! Wow.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
Back to Hartenstein.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Cason Wallace. Kendrick Williams out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. In the corner, Wallace with it for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to DiVincenzo. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Now, here's Dosunmu, defended by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 6. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Williams against Randall. Reed in the post. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Williams' shot is off. Minnesota leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Highland against Caruso. Back to Highland. Clock is at 3. Randall from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Williams kicks to Caruso. Mike Conley with the rebound. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's Highland in the corner. Picked by Randall. Highland passes to Randall. Nice.
Oh my God.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Highland against Mitchell.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The line for the Timberwolves.
He hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Right side, Williams shoots over Reed. That misses off the backboard.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Conley gets the bucket.
And not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Nobody near Williams. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Island with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. It's deflected. Reed kicks to Conley. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Randall. Lets the three fly. The Thunder pull it in.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mitchell against Highland. Randall with a screen for Highland. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Stolen by Reed. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 9. And we're just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the three. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
On the wing, Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Now Gobert. Stolen by Dort. And here's the break. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go. Now Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now Gobert.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert.
And he's good on the second. Here's SGA. Now Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now here's Dosunmu. G right on him. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holmgren. Gobert there for the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Edwards. Pocket 6. Launches from deep. Poked away. Williams with the steal. Now Holmgren. Alexander. Another chance here. Gobert there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McDaniel leaves it in off the window.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Holmgren with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. A putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Now McDaniels puts the move on, and the crafty layup. Good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. And there's the three.
Anthony Edwards.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And welcome to 2K. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's DeSumo in at the small forward position. Now here's Smith. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. From the high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's DeSumo. Not a lot of room. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Down low. From the right block. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Floats one. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DeSumo outside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. No good. A bit long that time. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. Over Gobert. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
Oh, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Brian?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Here's Edwards. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Despite the miss, Those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Smith passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Pass to Şengün. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Smith. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so he hits both. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And here's Edwards outside. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Thompson, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Houston working the ball around. Thompson against Gobert. With the floater. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 6 points. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Dosunmu goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Thompson against McDaniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Gobert against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Smith. Durant surveying the D over Gobert. Houston with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Back to Daniels. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Right side, DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Pass to Şengün. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Misses the layup. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Thompson. Edwards against Durant. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Şengün with it. Over Edwards. Durant's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, denied by Durant. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, up by 1. And Allie LaForce has appreciated Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Thompson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo, and a nice finish on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
The Timberwolves shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Durant. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now a three-point Timberwolves lead.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Thompson finds Şengün. Left side, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Highland looking for an opening. The kick out to Conley. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Fast break. Here we go. And it's Randall with the jam.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from way out. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Holiday. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Eason. No good from outside. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Highland. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Capella screen on Highland. Here's Shepherd. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Outside, Highland to the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Capella, screen on Conley. Okogie, the pass to Capella. Over Reed. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Shannon. Yet to see a basket. Left side, Conley. Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Okogie's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Randall. And there's a pick. Pass to Shannon. It's hauled in by Houston. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Shepherd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Misses the 3. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And time. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. It's Edwards on the wing. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Out left to the wing. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Holiday. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on, we're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's McDaniels. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards against Durant. This one for 3. Durant! Money from the corner.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Thompson. Outside Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Takes it from 10. Ooh, the shot misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Thompson outside. Durant against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Şengün against McDaniels. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Thompson. Şengün! And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Sumu on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's McDaniels. Book it! That one goes!
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Durant! So effective inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. It's Edwards with a drive. Bucket!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Gobert pulls it down. So it's Minnesota now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Edwards looking it over. Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Thompson fires. No good from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards. Şengün pulls it down. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And there it is!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get greetings, everyone. Welcome. another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. So it's the Thunder now after the miss from KD. Holmgren outside. Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Back to KD. From deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. This is the matchup, Tim, we've all been excited for, waiting for between two of the premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. Hey, both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Good on the bucket. KD's got 5 now.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Puts it up from 17. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Count it, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Oh, Kevin Durant. After the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's a 9-point spread. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Dort passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Dort. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Outside, KD. Şengün finds KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Over Holmgren. Again, the Rockets score.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Dort misses. Rockets leading by 12. It's Durant on the wing. Pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got 20 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Back to Sengun. Takes the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Sengun's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. SGA against Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Durant, and another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go. Rockets leading by 14. Back to Smith. Pass to Sengun. KD on the wing. Sengun with the screen for Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. KD's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Durant launches from deep. Again, Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dort misses. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Durant at the elbow. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for KD. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Sengun with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Thunder trailing by 11. Hartenstein with the screen on Durant. The kick out to Williams. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
KD can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Holmgren left side. It's taken away by Smith. Shoots the 3. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
From deep, SGA drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's SGA. He's got 11. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet kicks to KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. KD's got 34.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Dort wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Up again. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 10.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oklahoma City moving it around. And a missed layup. Rockets leading by 15. Thompson dishes to KD. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. KD looking around. The tray buries it from three-point range. KD's got 43 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Hartenstein, another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Durant. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's Williams. A pull-up. Dort. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
I love the confidence. When Capella sinks these shots, it just energizes his entire team.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
6 to shoot. Here's a Kogi. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tari Eason. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Shepard, and it's a Kogi in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Let's go. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Rockets leading by 20. Mitchell with the steal. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside, Williams. Here's Mitchell. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Shepard from 8 feet away. He drops it in. Shepard's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Houston. Shoots. Pass to Okogie. Screen by Capella. And Josh Okogie gets the 3. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And that one's good, Caruso. Rockets leading by 21. Here's Capella. Good D by Williams. Eason against Caruso. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Caruso. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Finney-Smith passes to Shepard. Back to Finney-Smith. Caruso with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Eason off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. Houston leading by 23. Here's a Kogi. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And here is Capella. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. At the top of the key, Williams. Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Eason. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of it, as always, Allie, we appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now, please welcome.
Two elites. From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Towns with room to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits the jumper. SGA's got 5 now.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Brunson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Dort with a steal. Now Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Towns. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Misses from close range. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anunoby on the wing. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Hart from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dort. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Bridges, back to Towns. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. 1:05 left in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein to stop the run. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we've talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And it's SGA missing. New York leading by 6. Anunoby, a screen on Dort. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Oh!
more highlight reel.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. A 12-point game. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. New York working the ball around now. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The shot from 20 feet out. Can't hit that one. Thunder trail by 17. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Hartenstein. The putback. Here's Dort. And he banks in the layup.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Towns, right side. Anunoby, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Fires it. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks leading by 15. Over to the left wing. Towns against Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Holmgren. Over Anunoby. And it's Holmgren missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Towns. 50 seconds left in the second. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Offensive board. Outside Brunson. Bridges finds Anunoby. Tries again. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Tom, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Down low. Here's Sohan. Some solid defense from Williams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Knicks leading by 23. Here's Alvarado. Misses the 3. Caruso outside. Williams up top. Takes a 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And Williams finishes inside. Williams has got his first 2 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Robinson can't hit. Thunder trail by 21. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. New York leading by 21. Sohan with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Williams defending. Dadier, shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Williams punches it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Picked up by Sohan. McBride passes to Sohan. And a two-handed jam!
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Williams with the screen. Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Good on the second one. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. McBride on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Williams misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The putback. Pass to Dadje. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Dadje's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And here are the Knicks. A big stretch here going, 10-2. McBride can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Williams from long range. That shot, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Williams. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And so it's... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadje in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Alvarado, the pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Dadje, shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Here's Williams. To the inside. Caruso, right side. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Sinks it from distance. Holmgren's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got his first points of the game.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Robinson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A big group substitution here for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Sohan. Hart comes in for Dadier. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Holmgren against Anunoby. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Holmgren. The Knicks with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. SGA pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Holmgren. Anunoby covering. Here's Hartenstein. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The 3 is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Holmgren. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 16. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
From Chet Holmgren.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 13-point lead. Towns. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Anunoby beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And he drops it in from the low post. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And it's Wade with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Wade against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Williams. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Caruso. The putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Harden finds Wade. Allen right side. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Dort. Shoots it up. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Mitchell with the steal. Caruso with the steal. To the paint. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside, Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Offline with his 3. Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
That puts them in the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wade dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams finds Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Mobley the pass to Allen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kicks it out to Allen. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And the second quarter will... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And it's Mitchell missing. Floats it up for Williams. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No one covering. Harden's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Cleveland. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Wade kicks to Harden. Fires from way outside. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Dort. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Here's Allen. And the rejection by Holmgren. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. And Merrill has it in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And the shot goes in. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys to win.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Schroeder kicks to Strus. Back to Schroeder. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the first half. Outside Williams. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Strus.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the jump by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Bryant looking over the floor. Bryant, a screen on Caruso. Strus kicks to Bryant. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tomlin. And it's off from three-point range. SGA from outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front as they end the second quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. For three, Williams, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Mobley. Mitchell outside. To the inside, Hartenstein. A shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
It's Joe on the wing. Williams from outside. And the Thunder another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Allen shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And Williams with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Joe. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wallace, down low. Here's Hartenstein, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Wallace into the lane. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden finds Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Allen kicks to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. And there's the drive. And Allen slams it in.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Hartenstein. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Wallace. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Wade dishes to Mobley. And he makes that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Wallace with the ball. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. And no good that time. Nice defense from George. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Mobley with the block. And they recover it. To the left side wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Pass to SGA. Clock at 4. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's good.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 12. He throw good, Mobley. Mobley a screen on SGA. Mobley the pass to Allen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Williams. No one near him. And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And it's SGA missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
SGA, and he banks the layup in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Book it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's SGA. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell against Dort. Allen. The three doesn't go. The Thunder leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Mobley against Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden finds Allen. Count the basket!
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
First, third team foul.
Free throw, good, Allen. Holmgren fires. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 19. Dort. He's off from three. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And an opportunity for these guys to get... Greetings. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now, here's Williams from deep, SGA. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Holmgren outside. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. DiVincenzo can't hit. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams with the screen from deep. Holmgren gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Inside. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, SGA. Back to Caruso. Outside, SGA. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 5.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo driving. Holmgren with the block. Williams on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels against Dort. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Driving to the basket. Here's Holmgren. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
He can't get that one to fall. Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
DiVincenzo on the wing. SGA covering. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 3, and we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here is DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Williams. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Thunder trail by 7. It's an even 3-on-3 break. McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he drives in. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped. SGA against DiVincenzo. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooting.
DiVincenzo driving. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the second free throw.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
The Sumu for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Williams from long range. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Holmgren with the block. Caruso, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And there's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Williams from long range. And no good. And so it's Donte DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hartenstein in the post, defended by Gobert. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hartenstein. It's blocked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. The Thunder pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Conley. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams finds Hartenstein. Off the mark there with a 3. Minnesota leading by 13. And Highland, here we go. Counted. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. To the middle. Hartenstein, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the left side wing. 1:36 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Shannon. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Minnesota leading by 15. Highland with it. Watched by Wallace. Left side Mitchell to stop the drought. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Leading by 12. Randall against Hartenstein. Randall, good. Randall's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hartenstein a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thunder trail by 12. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Williams in at the 4. They set the pick. Down low. It's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
But we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Up again. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 14. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DiVincenzo. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Now Gobert. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Dort against Edwards. McDaniels a screen. They double him with Holmgren. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Now a pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Caruso outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Edwards. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Up top, Edwards. Dort defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Now Holmgren. Jet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
DeSumo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Takes a 3. Now DiVincenzo. From deep three-point range, SGA pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's in!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Can't hit it. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. McDaniels passes to Gobert. 2 points. That one goes.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. Here's McDaniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now here's Gobert. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Şengün. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. Van Vliet finds KD.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Ozumu at 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
KD against Edwards. From downtown, again, Durant missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Gobert, no good. It's trailed by 4. Outside Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves leading by 4. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Finding in. Banked in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert is ready for the action.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And McDaniels stays with it.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Thompson dishes to KD. Over Edwards. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Jackson in the post. Edwards there for three. Van Vliet gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Durant in the corner. Shoots a fader. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's taken away by Smith. Here's Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 6. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
To the middle. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Tips it. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on it. Pocket 6. Shoots over McDaniel.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the fadeaway. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Timberwolves leading by 10. He takes it in. That one falls. Dosunmu's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. DiVincenzo. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. Big stretch here going 10-2. Back to McDaniel. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 12.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
And here's the fast break. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant in the corner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
Real simple. When you get that close, didn't want to risk a bad bounce, just punch it home.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out to Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert in the corner. Launches it. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith, no luck. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Over Smith. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Timberwolves leading by 21. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Baseline jumper. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson outside. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right wing. Here's Shannon. It's rebounded by Houston.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Rockets trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground
to a standstill.
Capella with the bucket.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Now Highland. And the left side. Reed with a screen on Eason. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his first basket.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Holiday gets the bucket. Minnesota leading by 19. Highland deciding where to go with it. Shannon passes to Reed. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Highland misses.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Conley, the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Count that one. Highland's got his first bucket of the night. Holiday, the pass to Shepard. Lets a floater go. Now Eason. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's Shannon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets trail by 18. Shepard with the ball. Nothing on the board. Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in it.
Pass to Shannon to the wing right side. The wide open look here for Highland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Highland. It's stolen by Shepard. Count the basket.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Outside Conley. That one drops for him.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Capella. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Timberwolves on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Clint Capella is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Pulls it from the elbow, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rockets trail by 17 to the paint. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him, and he gets the bucket.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Capella, and he banks in the layup. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Gobert throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Capella. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 17. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Thompson passes to Şengün. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Fires from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Thompson. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to DiVincenzo. Smith with it. McDaniels picks him up. And McDaniels with the block. Now in. Driving the lane. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's KD. And the shot goes down.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Van Vliet. And that one drops.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Gobert against KD. Now here's Dosunmu. Lets it go. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets trail by 17. Smith. 2 points. That one goes.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Thompson. The Rockets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edwards fires. The 20-foot jumper, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. From about 19. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Durant, big time fadeaway.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Now McDaniel. Gobert. He parachutes in for the putback. And so the Timberwolves
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking on the Rockets. For Oklahoma City, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Rockets, Thunder, coming right up after this. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. The small forward. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Over Dort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
The shot's good.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Williams. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Caruso, a screen on Şengün. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And they take the lead. Caruso's got 6 points.
A 6'6 playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Smith finds Şengün. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Williams, a screen on Smith. Right side, Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Van Vliet. Drills the elbow jumper.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Up top, Durant. SGA covering. Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For your Oklahoma City,
And he sinks the second. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Count it. That's 12 points for Durant.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Williams finds Caruso. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Durant. Over Holmgren. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He shoots. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Smith against Caruso. Up and over Smith. Caruso misses. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. An insane quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Thompson, and another basket for Houston.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Caruso, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Durant against Dort. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts. I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Lets a floater go. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Caruso, a screen on Durant. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Van Vliet with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Rockets lead by 8. Right side Durant. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Easy 2 for Holmgren. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for 3s, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Holmgren with the block, and they're pushing it up. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, pass to Thompson. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Dort. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Şengün no good. Thunder trail by 8.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
We're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Over to the wing. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So, on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. Goes back up. Williams misses. The Rockets lead by 8. The floater. And there's Thompson on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada, too, eh?
Of the North.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Caruso. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. A good look from Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Capella. Hartenstein, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Right side Easton. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Houston leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Williams defending. They get it back. Here's Capella. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
They set the screen. Pass to Joe. And the layup falls. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Okogie. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Shepherd. He's scoreless. Softly drops in the floater. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, Shepherd outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
From the top of the key, here's Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with a steal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Joe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's the teardrop. 6 to shoot. Outside Finney-Smith. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Eason can't get it to go. Now here's Dort. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Finney-Smith. Houston working the ball around. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Okogie. Dort with a steal. Now Hartenstein to the inside. Williams.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Basket's good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Capella. High arcing shot. Eason. Here's Okogie. Back to Eason. And here's Shepherd for 3. Drains the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Shepherd, checked by Mitchell. And it's Shepherd missing. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Oh, putting putting in work inside.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Van Vliet cashes in from 18.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williams fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Outside Van Vliet, SGA with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Tipped. Şengün against Williams. Caruso, a screen on Şengün. There's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Thompson. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot's no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Caruso, a screen on Durant. Outside Dort. To take the lead. Yes, it's good.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Durant against Dort. Right side Durant. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
Now Caruso. Ooh, he leaves no question. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Van Vliet.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Şengün. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. 2-point game. It's cleared away by Thompson. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Durant. Another chance. Smith outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet. Oh, off target from downtown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
SGA with a steal. For the finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And going through warm-ups, trying Welcome Sports. Fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the front iron.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Towns throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Towns with the steal. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Towns. Lots of room. Thunder with the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Here's Brunson, connects on the foul line jumper.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Bridges, following the score by Oklahoma City. Hart, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up, and that one, good.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Off the run, and the dunk by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Williams double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Towns, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Towns. Lets it go. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 11.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
On the wing, Williams. Bridges with the steal. Brunson fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. SGA from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Williams for three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He comes away with 11. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oklahoma City trailing. Williams for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns finds Bridges. A 3-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the middle, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holmgren sets the screen for George. Falls through, he's now made 2 of 4.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a wide open look for SGA. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson against SGA. Watch again.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Hart. New York now working with the new shot clock. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And he's finally able to knock one down. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Towns, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Hart, and they get it. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got 16.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Stolen by Anunoby. For three, Bridges. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. We got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams, a screen on Towns. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. For three, Bridges. He can't get it to go. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. A putback. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York trailing. Towns way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Pass to Caruso. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Hart has it in the corner. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wallace. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Towns. Over Hartenstein. New York, no good that time either. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns. Another miss by Towns. The Thunder lead by 3. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Williams, a screen on Towns. Hartenstein drives in. They get it again. Makes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Wallace. Hartenstein with it, now guarded by Towns. And it's Mitchell missing. Knicks trail by 7. Towns finds Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell wide open. Oklahoma City the rebound. And stolen by Hart. There's the lob to Bridges. Hart outside. 6 on the shot clock. New York again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the Thunder with the possession here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Hartenstein is right there. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Dadier in at the small forward position.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Robinson misses, and it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Back to Joe. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust
to that aggressive play style.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Towns. Goes up off the inbound. And the rejection by Holmgren. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Towns throws it down.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hart, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound, and Dort stays with it.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. That one is good.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Holmgren. Plays it in off the window.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Number 5. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From outside, and down goes the three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's stolen by Dort, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Holmgren. No good from 3. Now the Knicks with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Now Towns shoots the 3. Outside, Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Knicks trail by 11. Towns down low. Working on Holmgren. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Down by 12. Does not go. Bridges against Dort. Holmgren throws it down. What an assist!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Anunoby fires. Three. Good.
3 points.
Now the Thunder with it. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
From deep. And it misses. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Hello. Welcome. To get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Dort grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Allen attacking. And he gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Wade, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Dort against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in, and Allen gets it to go.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Now here's Dort. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Dort with a steal. To the middle. Knocked away. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. From downtown. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. And he gets that one. 6 points for him.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Allen. No luck on that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Oh, stolen by Harden. Allen, right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The baseline J is on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Thunder trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Wade, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Williams. No points yet. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Got it up. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Schroeder. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden, he's checked in for Schroeder. Wade misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Holmgren. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Hartenstein with it. Harden picks him up. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Outside, Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Tries to break his... A jaw-dropping jam by SGA.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
SGA against Harden. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. Cleveland leading by 11. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell and... Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Harden from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort with a steal. SGA passes to Williams. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. Can't not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on SGA. The drive by Harden. The Thunder pull it in. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. SGA's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Hartenstein, no good. Schroeder with it. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Schroeder passes to Strus. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tomlin, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill outside from 15 feet away. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Strus. Back to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. The shot, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got his first basket. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Schroeder can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Williams misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Schroeder finds Allen. Over Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williams from long range. Can't get it to drop. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
13 foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the paint. Strus against Caruso. Strus the pass to Merrill. And here's Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Caruso. It's stolen. Inside. To snap the cold streak. And it's Allen laying it in. 14 points for Jared Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Strus the pass to Allen. Sinks that one from the post. Allen's got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Stolen by Caruso. Here's Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they pushed. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. The putback. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Allen can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 13. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Allen with a screen on SGA. Pass to Wade. Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Thunder shooting 41% in this game. Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Allen, to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First personal foul.
And even with the... After the review, the ruling is overturned. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thunder trail by 10. Dort fires. Can't get the three. Allen. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Allen drives. Oh, he jammed it.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
The Thunder have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Allen. Holmgren! Outside Williams. Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Mitchell into the lane. Williams rips down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Dort. Hartenstein. He got it! A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Now Mobley. Now Allen. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And stolen by Mobley. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Count it!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Harden! Cash from downtown!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Another steal. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Book it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, the stuff!
Assisted by Jared Allen.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at center. Oh, here's Edwards. Oh, good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. It's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Williams. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Dort misses. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Dosunmu's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Dosunmu. Oh, good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. For 3, Williams drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
Dosunmu, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holmgren wide open. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein finds Dort.
2 minutes.
For 3, Holmgren. And the 3-ball is good.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. Fade away. Off the iron that time. Here's Oklahoma City. 11 unanswered points for him. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now DiVincenzo. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. SGA's got 5 points so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Thunder leading by 6. Stolen by McDaniels. Shoots from the baseline, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Shot by McDaniels, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-5 run here. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. McDaniels on the wing. From outside the arc. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's blocked. Dort against Edwards. Got that bucket in no time at all. Dort's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
You have to love the confidence. Dort not shy about firing off the dribble.
Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Nice form on the 20-footer. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Top of the key, Hartenstein pulls up, high post. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McDaniels, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The shot that time, not on target. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 7 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 1:09 left in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed.
The Thunder have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 9. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Osunmu, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. That's short off the rim. Down low, here's Edwards. Nice defense from Dort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Williams throws it down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Dosunmu. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Williams from deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Thunder. They're up by 6. Now let's check in. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Mitchell is out there with Wallace. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Highland with it. Williams picks him up. Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Wallace. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. Randall dishes to Conley. For Mitchell, Conley gets the bucket.
Well, if anyone epitomizes take what the defense gives you, it's Mike Conley.
Williams with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. Conley the pass to Randall and stolen by Wallace. A wide open look here for Caruso. Nailed from three-point land. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there. To the paint. Here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Caruso's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Shannon. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The wide open look here for Highland. Hits the 3-point bomb. Highland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Conley outside. Randall to the right side. And the wide open shot from Reed. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Missed inside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall passes to Shannon. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first 2 points. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the middle, here's Reed, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, Conley is an excellent decision maker and floor general for this team.
Williams kicks to Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Conley's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Oklahoma City with... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 with the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Edwards finds Gobert. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. She finishes at the other end.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Wide open look. Second chance shot. With the shot. Misses off the right iron. Timberwolves trail by 8. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Up top, DiVincenzo. Defended by Dort. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. The Thunder leading by 8. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. They get the rebound.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Williams. Hartenstein hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside Holmgren. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Thunder?
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards fires. Again. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. McDaniels a screen on Hartenstein.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander and get the 3. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a 40% all in all for the game. Hartenstein slides in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Count it!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Thunder leading by 12. Outside, SGA. He drills the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. The three is off. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Holmgren right side. Toward outside for three. McDaniels pulls it down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take